So please enjoy the evening and
Check. Check. Hey.
Okay.
okay, should we start now?
Okay.
Starting from the music, okay? Guys,
No.
Aman, Viti, we are starting with the music, okay?
Ah. That was specially for me, I know.
Hello. Hey guys, let's start here. Okay, start the music. वो announce कर दिया मैंने.
Good evening, everyone. We hope you're well. On behalf of MRSI, we would like to welcome you all to the third edition of the MRSI Golden Key Awards, MRSI's first ever hybrid awards events and ceremony. I have with me the one and only Viti from Hindustan Unilever.
And this is Amanjeet from Kantar. And we are your hosts and those for this incredible evening, the MRSI Golden Key Awards 2021.
The MRSI Golden Key Awards were instituted in 2019 to recognize...
He's setting it up.
Okay.
Yeah, say.
The MRSI Golden Key Awards were instituted in 2019 to recognize and celebrate the contribution of research and researchers who've helped build and grow some excellent brands. Though research is a critical foundation and the backbone of a lot of the marketing and brand building work, it's often seen...
As?
Yeah, it's
very...
speed thoda sa jara.
Or slow.
It's often seen as the behind-the-door activity. MRSI rightly aims to change that by helping all of us showcase some of our best work and have the limelight shine on us. At this time, we would also like to acknowledge and thank ITC for being our Golden Key champion for the evening. We rehearsed and tried to make these awards as classy as the Oscars, but considering what just happened to Chris Rock a few days ago, we've decided to keep them as lame as boring as possible.
Yes, rightly said, Aman. So what are the rules, you ask? While you all fasten your seatbelts to witness this incredible journey, I want to direct your attention to a few housekeeping rules. Firstly, for our guests who are in the room, hope you have had your tea and snacks. If not, the counter is open for the next 90 minutes. Hope to see you. Go grab your snacks and hop back to your seat. There's a selfie booth right outside. We would want to see you, click pictures and share those pictures with your family, friends, relatives, and colleagues. And while you do so, please do not forget to tag MRSI at #MRSIGKA2021. We also have our MRSI pages on LinkedIn, Facebook, and Twitter. Please do not forget to follow and like them. Last but not the least, please do keep your mobile phones on silent.
Great, thanks, Viti. And for all our guests who've joined us virtually, you will see widgets at the bottom of your screen which include lobby, auditorium, and a selfie booth. The webinar content will play in the auditorium, and all other content such as nominations, jury, agenda, etc. will be available in the lobby. Do also go through the selfie booth and click as many pictures as you'd like, and don't forget to share them on your social media. As Viti mentioned earlier, do tag MRSI and use the hashtag MRSIGKA2021. For today's broadcast, a lot of us are connecting live via our personal Wi-Fi connections. And should there be any unforeseen technical glitch, please bear with us while we resolve it. In case there is an issue and you would like to reach out to us, please click on the help desk icon on the screen and write to us. We will try and resolve your problem as soon as possible.
We also have a huge number of registered participants today, and should any of you face any difficulty with audio or video, request you to kindly refresh or reload your browser, and that should take care of the issue. The event will work fine on any popular browser, but Google Chrome would be ideal for streaming.
Thanks, Viti. Without any further ado now, let me begin by calling on stage the Vice President of MRSI, Mr. Manish Makhijani, to set the context and open the evening. Manish is an industry veteran with over 25 years of market research experience, out of which close to 20 years has been with Unilever in various roles and capacities across the globe. He's also the visiting faculty at IIM Lucknow, MICA, and is the winner of the prestigious Ginny Valentine Award. Welcome, Manish, and over to you.
From here?
Yeah. Yeah, you have.
Okay. So can you have my
Yeah.
script here as well?
Yeah.
No, no, no. I'm not getting the award, so let's not do that. अरे यार अभी तुम ट्रांसफर करो उस पे
Oh, they have to be pasted.
अभी तुम कॉपी पेस्ट कर रहे हो यार हाँ
Thank you, Manish, for setting it on the event.
इसको बड़ा करो.
Yeah. Thanks, Aman.
Go down. Let's start again.
Let's start from the beginning. Thanks, Aman and Viti. That introduction always feels a little surreal, like I'm listening to somebody else's. Hello, everyone. Good evening, everyone. I'm Manish Makhijani, and I'll welcome you to 3rd MRSI Golden Key Awards. Open the button. Okay, so
Diana, have
do that.
Okay, cool. मैं एंट्री मनीष का एंट्री फिर से करेगा एक बार.
उनका इतना देंगे आप ऊपर आएंगे उसके आगे वो आपका स्क्रीन उनका इस पर देना चाहिए प्रेजेंटेशन पर.
ओके. थोड़ा सा ऊपर ले जाओ. अच्छा म्यूजिक से स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं. मैं बोलूँ लास्ट लाइन. ओके. तो वो लगा दो. He'll be sitting on one of these tables. Yeah.
So my seat is here, but I can be standing there.
Stand this side, I'll stand here. And then when required,
Yeah.
here. I'll stand here.
Why do you want to stand this way?
Because you can get the podium and I can walk from
Are you
here.
sure?
I think so.
Whatever you're comfortable with. I won't say don't worry. Your call. You can walk around both sides. That's fine. Actually, I don't want to be like I'm hogging this place. No, go there with you.
I think I'm going home.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do. I'm
No,
okay.
I'll take my space.
Okay, guys, stop bickering.
Okay, so open up, please.
ऐसे तो नहीं होगा ये. Oh my God, गड़बड़ हो जाएगा ऐसे.
मैं मनीष का इंट्रो यहाँ से पढ़ लूँ.
हाँ पढ़ लो.
यहाँ से पढ़ लेता हूँ मनीष का इंट्रो. आप मनीष के उससे स्टार्ट कर दो. Okay.
But on the side panels, we need all sponsors at this stage. On the side panels, we need all sponsors at this time. Or is it this one?
No, this was when we were thanking ITC for being the Golden Key champion.
As part of your opening.
Yeah, वो हो गया.
Okay, so it'll remain there.
I mean, that's your call. I thought we were all were coming back, right? When we were doing
Yeah,
housekeeping
so
rules.
when I come in,
It should be all. It should be all.
it should be all. So when I come in, there should be,
Yeah.
sorry, when I come
All sponsors, yeah. Which is, this side will be Kantar, Hansa and ITC. That side will be HUL, Nestle and this thing. And Diageo. So I'll just do this thing. So okay, so he's also the visiting faculty at IIM Lucknow and MICA and is the winner of the prestigious Ginny Valentine Award. Welcome Manish and over to you. Music.
Thank you, Aman. Thanks, Aman and Viti. That introduction always sounds a little surreal, like I'm listening to somebody else's. But thank you. I'm Manish Makhijani. I welcome all of you on behalf of MRSI to the 3rd MRSI Golden Key Awards. Technically, these awards are for the year 2021, and we were going to hold them in the month of Jan 22. But COVID had some other plans, and we had to push them to March. But let's hope that the worst of the pandemic is behind us, and we're all ready to celebrate. Okay, a little faster. This can go a little faster, I think. Now, back in 2019 at MRSI, when we started thinking about the Golden Key Awards, we set up the first ever industry awards, which didn't exist before at all. The idea of these awards is slightly different or quite different from the MRSI seminar or the conferences that we do. The MRSI seminar is meant to push the envelope in terms of thinking. So at the seminar, we invite different researchers, blah, 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 XYZ, blah, 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 back to Aman and Viti.
Thank you, Manish, for setting the context. This has really made our jobs much easier.
So once he's done, when he walks past, is there music again, or should we just begin? Okay, cool. Aman, yeah. Let's go faster. Okay, cool.
Because we have less time.
Sure. Okay, cool.
Thank you, Manish, for setting the tone of the event. This makes our job lot more easier. This was indeed a good reminder that this evening is all about celebrating, rejoicing, and honoring the market research fraternity.
But before we begin with this year's Golden Key Awards, now Sandeep, this is where you are. We would like to honor the winners of last year's MRSI Annual Market Research Seminar, which was held virtually. We are fortunate enough to have the winners here in the room with us today. So we would like to call upon stage Sandeep Arora, President MRSI, to announce and invite all finalists and winners on stage. Welcome, Sandeep, and over to you. Now, these are the last three. Will you announce the best paper hackathon or research got talent, or we have it ready? And while you're on stage, we can just give it to you.
बाल खराब हो जाएंगे आप.
For the best paper, I'm going to invite the teams from Nielsen IQ, Ipsos, and HUL. And the team from HUL were the winners. So can we have the teams on stage? So they come in, you do this one photograph. Then, or do we have to do individual for each team? Names I don't have, but I'm saying that. Okay. So thank you, Sandeep. Now the next, so you stay on for three categories. Thanks teams from Nielsen, Ipsos, and HUL. The next award for 29th Market Research was the hackathon. We received how many entries? 17. We received 17 entries, which is why we decided that there'll be three winners here. Nielsen IQ Basis, Carvey Insights, and Lucid and Market Excel jointly were also winners. So can I invite the teams on stage to quickly click pictures with Sandeep Arora here? And then the final was the Research Got Talent. India shone at the Global Forum where Indu Upadhyay took the crown for Research Got Talent in 2020. Guys, this is your chance to participate. We don't have Indu here with us today, but this is a quick reminder that this is your chance to participate. The details are all available at the venue, or you can reach out to any of the MRSI representatives in the room. Hope to see participations in huge numbers from India. Thank you, Sandeep, and congratulations to all winners. Then you walk off. Okay, next. Yours now.
No.
Oh, sorry, the award opening. Okay. Okay, now here's the moment that we've all been waiting for, the unveil of the MRSI Golden Key Awards. Viti, what are you up to?
I'm trying to create impact, Aman. You see this ball?
Yeah,
I push it down like this and then it bounces back, and this is impact with equal force.
You have no idea what impact is really, do you, Viti? Impact is when something like an asteroid hits the Earth, it creates a whole crater. That's real impact.
So what do you do with that impact?
Let me think.
While you do the thinking, nahi ho raha hai.
Okay, bolo. While you do the thinking.
Yeah, be too fast.
ठीक है, तो let's just, you do your...
While you do the thinking, Aman, let me call on stage the people who have made real impact. And with this, I would like to announce the first category of these awards, which is... Oh God. which is the MRSI GK Impact Awards. This category is brought to you in partnership with Hindustan Unilever.
Yeah, there'll be a line here. We'll skip that for the time being. Let's just move.
Yeah, we'll move this.
Okay. Yeah. So the 5 awards in this category are
Research, analytics, media planning, developmental work, and communications crafting.
Okay. Presenting the final. So we're getting into category now. Presenting the finalists. Presenting the finalists for the first award, which is the best business impact through research. Something needs to change here, by the way, this time. Through research. The award is for execution of research and insights work that resulted in value or volume growth. All the nominees that you see here have demonstrated the role of research and design and execution that enabled insights which created measurable business impact. Let's see who the finalists were and why they made the cut. Let's cue the AV, please. Stellar work and all of that, but you need to have the 3 AVs playing. जो आपके 3 nomination है, उसका finalist का AV चलाना है एक ही बार है. वो 4 मिनट का एक AV रहेगा, 4 मिनट. किधर डाल रहे हैं?
And leverage the same. Since the topic was so gigantic, we used multiple data sources, some modern techniques like social media analysis, search, YouTube content pattern, object identification, and married it with other traditional yet super useful sources like qualitative interviews, quant surveys, etc. And this entire research work helped us to draft an activation calendar for all the food and refreshment brands in HUL. And not only for 1 year, but a bit more than that.
Some of the many business impact that this piece has created through Diwali comps in South, an outstanding green ad.
Amalgamation of quality walls with Indian mithai, where we wrote in multiple food influencers. This piece specifically increased the intention to purchase massively for us. And last but definitely not the least, where we activated all our ice cream brands during Durga Puja and had immense business growth. That too during non-summer season for ice cream. And picture abhi definitely baki hai mere dost, as we have a lot to come in all the coming festivals, not only for the food and refreshments division of HUL, but other categories as well, where this piece has been instrumental.
Okay. हाँ. ये आपका 4 मिनट का इट्स डन? नो. ओके. फिनिश दिस AV. ठीक है. Okay. So to present the award, congratulations all the finalists. To present the award, we have on stage with us Amitabh Gupta of Colgate Palmolive and Dolly Jha of Nielsen. Amitabh and Dolly, may I request you to do the honors? And then they're already on stage, okay? When they're doing this, आपका AV change होगा ना? हाँ, winner. तो अभी वो winner announce करेंगे. So when winner are coming on stage, then you have the other one with only their name and the crescendo music and everything. Correct? Okay. So we can move on to the next one. You want to announce the winner? No, which is I'm not doing it. Yeah, which is okay. Let's move on to the next category. अब वो winner AV के ऊपर skip कर लो. ठीक है, next.
Presenting the second award in this category.
Wait. Okay, हाँ. Now start out with the second category. चलो.
Presenting the second award in this category, which is the business impact through analytics. This award of analytics is for This award is for analytics performed on limited or big data, structured or unstructured, that has resulted in a demonstrable business impact. Let's see who's made the cut and why.
Let's have
Being a consumer healthcare organization, doctors play a significant role in prescribing our brands. But historically,
the vision is to scale this solution further across all unstructured conversations.
To present this award, we have on stage with us Vivek Gupta of Ipsos and Philip Lohan of Nielsen IQ Basis. Kudos team.
Yeah.
This was really an unconventional approach that yielded great results.
Yeah. One thing I wanted to check now, during this point in time when we are saying that the presenters will be on stage, who's managing that on the ground? Boss, ये जब आपने सुना है अभी? जब presenters को हम बोल रहे हैं कि presenters have to be on stage, you have to identify the people they have to be your
Third
Yeah.
award.
So the third award within the category of impact is the best media planning research. The category focuses on research and insights influencing efficacy of media mix, media efficiency, and or other decisions pertaining to media planning for a particular campaign. Let's look at the finalists. Okay, to present the award
For the brides of India.
with Malabar Gold and Diamonds.
Okay. To present the award on stage, we have on stage with us Praveen Tripathi of Magic 9 Media and Ravi Radhakrishnan of Metrics Lab. But वो पीछे चलना है ना, and the winner is. Yeah, हाँ, ये चाहिए. नहीं, आपका एवी खत्म होते ही विनर वाला लगा दो. आप उधर रुको नहीं बीच में. एवी खत्म होते ही विनर लगा दो और जब तक ये रहेगा, I will say at that point in time we have this and this on stage. हाँ, मतलब see, I am going to say as soon as the AVs are over, the presenters are going to be here. So there's no point in wasting time. आप पीछे ये change करो, मैं announce कर दूँगा. हाँ, all the finalists can stay. अच्छा, you want to go to winner is once we announce the presenter. हाँ, okay, ठीक है. Let the three names be there. Yeah, ठीक. Fine, I'm okay. I'm good. So keep it like you were saying. तो आप वो डायना का करो. ये वो तीनों का नाम दे दो. जैसे आप एंड में पॉज कर रहे हो. प्रेजेंटर का नाम अनाउंस Okay. 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 Now the next category, guys.
Presenting the finalists for the Best Developmental Research. This award category is for research work done in the developmental or social sector for government or non-profit organization. This award, let's look at the finalists and the excellent work that got them here. Can we cue the AVs, please? We need to say that? No, no.
On virtual, so we can't move too much.
Don't think that you are not being recorded.
So basically, 2.5 hours, you have to be straight up.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it.
No
got it,
masti.
got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah. समझे. हम but इस एरिया में तो रह सकते हैं ना? हाँ इसी एरिया. हाँ but ठीक है. Okay, cool. So कर दो, congratulations.
Okay. To present the award, we have on stage with us Shaumitra Sengupta of M&M and Shakti Kumar of IRB. Congratulations, team. This work is sure to touch and impact the lives of thousands of Indians. Well done.
Thank you, Viti, and congratulations to the winners till now. Moving on to the 5th award in the impact category, which is Best Communications Crafting Research. This category is for research and insights work done for creating and enhancing communication that clearly establishes the role of research and insights in the curation of that particular communication. And the finalists are? Super. Okay. To present the award, we have on stage Praveen Shekhar of Kriya and Manish Makhijani of HUL. Congratulations, team. That was an excellent piece of creative work, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Well done, team. Okay, yeah.
And congratulations to all the winners. Now we have much more clarity on what impact is. And with this, we move on to the next category of awards, which is, I have to say, which is innovation? No,
We don't.
Okay.
We move on to the next category.
Next category.
Yeah. Thanks, Viti. Alan K, the brilliant... Alan Kay, the brilliant genius, said, "The best way to predict the future is to invent it." Innovation is the bedrock of...
Aman,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I'm introducing the next category.
You introducing the next category or you're putting everyone to sleep?
Do you have a better way to introduce it?
Yes.
What are you doing now?
Look at this closely, Aman. This is just not a whistle, you know. This is also a pen. So in the mornings for meetings, I make notes with this pen, and in the evenings when I'm partying, this is what I do. And you know what's the best part of this invention?
What?
This innovation is by me.
Well, clearly this innovation could have only come from Viti. And let's forget about this and let's go out and figure out and talk about and introduce you to some of the real innovators with their real innovations. So for the next category, we are going to be presenting is the MRSI Golden Key Innovation Awards, brought to you in partnership with Kantar. Kantar are the pioneers of understanding people and adopting new technologies to do just that. Kantar was the first to use facial recognition, first to use people meters, and today they are the first to pilot apps which measure out-of-home consumption or even deploy audio recognition to measure media consumption. Thank you, Kantar, for partnering with us for this category.
And there are 4 awards in this category. 1, Dr. Lalit Kanodia Laureate Award for Technology in Excellence. 2, Research Methodology. 3rd, Data Collection. And 4th, the Most Effective Storyteller Award.
Yeah. Okay. Presenting the finalist for the Dr. Lalit Kanodia Laureate Award for Technology Excellence. मैं finalist से पहले मैं आपको बोलूँगा क्यों दिए भी तभी करना. Okay. The Lalit Kanodia Award, a first of its kind MR Plus Technology Award in India, presented by Datamatics Global Services. This award was jointly conceptualized and launched in 2013 by MRSI, Datamatics, and SOMAR. This award honors innovators who, through their efforts and commitments, have demonstrated path-breaking ideas and introduced breakthrough technology for market research processes to enhance the quality of consumer insights. Let's look at the finalists and why we've made the cut.
environment.
Okay. Cool. To present the award, we have on stage with us Mr. Sandeep Arora of MRSI and Meena Kaushik or Vikram Kaushik. Who do we have finally? Okay, so one name of Quantum. Congratulations, Team Darala. Well deserved. Yeah, he'll confirm. Yeah, he'll confirm.
Presenting the second award in this category, which is the Best Research Methodology Innovation. This award is for developing an innovative methodology either in primary research or analytics. This can either be from a live research project or a research on research initiative. The nominees establish clear advantages of the new methodology over existing ones through actual data or through a proof of concept. Let's look at the finalists and understand why they are here. To present the award, we have on stage with us Priya Lobo at Ormax and Suraj Kishore of BBDO.
Okay.
यहाँ से वो निकालना पड़ेगा। अच्छा ठीक है मैं छोड़
क्यों?
I'll
हाँ,
manage.
ठीक, कोई नहीं। वो बस और मैक्स बोल भी दिया CEO तो it's okay.
ठीक।
ठीक है? Okay, हाँ बोलो।
Okay. Where are we? Okay.
Just stop it here. HUL
हो
was
गया।
indeed you're doing that. Okay, cool.
Okay.
ठीक है।
Great work, team.
Thank you. Okay. Now the third award in the category, the impact category, is the best data collection innovation. This award caters to primary data collection work using data collection innovation methodology or process innovation. The entries clearly demonstrate being faster, better, cheaper, more efficient, and error-free than commonly used data collection methods. Let's look at the finalists and see why they've made the cut. Okay, cool. Then to present the award, we have on stage with us Praveen Nijhara of Hansa Research and Ketki Sitapati of Hindustan Unilever. Congratulations, team. Love the concept of engineers. Okay.
Presenting the final award in this category, which is the Most Effective Storyteller Award. This award is for the team that brought research and insights to life for the consumer. The nominees provide cases of how some research or analytics was presented to a client that made it a coming-to-life experience for the target audience. Let's look at the finalists and understand why they're here. To present the award, we have on stage Srilakha Agarwal from Quantum and Meetal Mehta of Datamatics.
Okay.
Well done, team. You guys nailed it.
Congratulations to all the winners, and again teaching Witty and I, a little bit about real innovation. With this, we come to the end of the second category of awards and move on to the third. The third,
Lifetime. हो गया ये?
ये वाला हो गया सर।
अब lifetime.
अभी lifetime वाले का background क्या है? बहुत इधर lifetime का background चाहिए। हाँ, ये change करना है, ये सारा का सारा आ जाएगा। नहीं, इसमें lifetime के लिए सिर्फ HUL। Panel पे lifetime में हाँ, ये वाला। हाँ, और ठीक है।
Time पे आना चाहिए।
हाँ, oh yes, here, thank you. No, please. Okay, so okay, next. The next award is not just, as you see here, the next award is not just a category, but an industry in itself. However, it would be unfair for us, with our limited research experience, to even introduce these legends on stage. So we are going to call upon none other than the Director General of MRSI, Mitali Chauhan, to present and unveil the MRSI Lifetime Achievement Award. This award is in partnership with HUL, and HUL believes in nourishing lifetime relationships with all their partners, and it's just right that they partner with us for this category. I'm going to introduce Mitali now, and Mitali, over to you. So,
Where's Mitali? Mitali?
Mitali, are you in the room? Okay, she's not. Cool. Okay, so Mitali does her bit. We'll just stop it. See, last categories are okay. I just quickly want to see the... No, just do the lifetime AVs once quickly. Quick. Huh? Ah, okay. We're okay, we're okay. I'm saying because ये lifetime वाला ना sir.
This evening, we are meeting to honor the winners of the Lifetime Achievement Awards at the Market Research.
Okay, this is first is fine. Next वाला ये भी कौन सा है? इसको वन से वो लगा लो.
लगा दिया.
शेर. थोड़ा और पानी चाहिए मुझे.
मारो मुझे, मारो. सुन लेना और मूव कर देना. आई एम डिपेंडिंग टोटली ऑन यू. यू आर माय ओनली करता धरता.
आपने अभी एंड में सही रखा. तो जिधर भी जब भी ऊपर जा रहा है तो स्लो कर दो. अगर निकलने वाला तो स्लो कर दो. और अगर आप देख रहे हो कि मैं एकदम नीचे तक आ गया तो थोड़ा तेज कर देना ताकि लास्ट लाइन में बस उतना ही करना है. आप अभी एंड में सही जाते हैं लास्ट. अभी बस हो जाएगा. ठीक है. Well, your company has been. हो जाएगा.
For my team, for the winner.
ये सिर्फ हमारी नहीं, देश की करोड़ों लड़कियों की कहानी है।
मैं है किस रेडी।
चलो भी चलो, जल्दी करो। ऐ की दीदी, साड़ी पहनाने की बात हुई थी ना, फिर वजन दिखाई दे रहा है।
अब इसमें भी दिखाई दे रहा है।
हुन तुसी जल्दी करो, लड़के वाले आ गए ने।
इससे ढक लो बेटा, जल्दी आ जा। मैं आजा बेटा। अस्सलाम वालेकुम। आजा नूर, आजा।
फोटो में तो रंग साफ लग रहा था ना?
अब बेटा आप दोनों चाहो तो बाहर चाय पी लो। जा नूर।
सीढ़ी लगाकर बात करना पड़ेगा आपकी राजेश्वरी को हमारे लड़के से।
नो बट जोक्स अपार्ट, अपने बाल स्ट्रेट करा लेना, भाई को नूडल्स नहीं पसंद।
ये दाग
कब तक चलेगी खूबसूरती की ये बदसूरत परख? आखिर कितनी खूबसूरती काफी है? डव, खामियां नहीं, खूबियां देखिए।
अरे, अपने कॉलेज फॉर्म को साइन नहीं किया?
बेटा लेकिन मुंबई क्यों? यहाँ भी तो अच्छे कॉलेज में मिल रहा है सेम कोर्स, वो भी वॉकिंग डिस्टेंस। या राइट।
डैड, आपको तो पता है ना अभी कितना कुछ करना है मुझे। क्या क्या
लेकिन
डैड, ये मेरे लिए चलने का नहीं, दौड़ने का टाइम है।
तो आज से रोज 1 चम्मच नेस्कैफे, गर्म पानी, थोड़ा दूध और थोड़ी चीनी। अब जिस दौड़ में तुम उतरी हो उसमें फ्यूल तो लगेगा ना।
स्ट्रॉन्ग है
तेरी तरह। अच्छा बाबा, कहाँ पे साइन करना है?
Nestle, good food, good life.
Throughout our 75-year history, we have been pioneers in understanding people and adopting new technologies to help us do that. The first to use facial recognition in advertising testing. The first to use people meters to measure TV audiences. The first to migrate to online interviewing. New technology today comes in different forms, from biodata and biometrics in healthcare to capturing human sentiment and even voting intentions by analyzing social media, in using telemetry to enhance our understanding of customer experiences, piloting apps to measure out-of-home consumption, deploying audio recognition to measure media consumption on multiple devices, and most dramatically perhaps in exploiting big data, artificial intelligence and analytics to enable us to predict attitudes and behavior. But ours is a...
Check.
Hello everyone. We are about to begin. Please be seated. Request you all to take your seats. Request you all once again to be seated. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. We hope you're all well. On behalf of MRSI, I would like to welcome you all to the third edition of the MRSI Golden Key Awards, MRSI's first ever hybrid award ceremony. I have with me the one and only Viti from Hindustan Unilever.
And this is... Thank you! Thank you. And this is Amanjeet from Kantar. And we are your hosts and those for today's incredible evening, the MRSI Golden Key Awards 2021.
A big round of applause, please. Okay. So the MRSI Golden Key Awards were instituted in 2019 to recognize and celebrate the contribution of research and researchers who've helped build and grow some excellent brands. Though research is a critical foundation and the backbone of a lot of marketing and brand work, it's often seen as behind the scenes. MRSI rightly aims to change that, and by helping us showcase some of our best work and have the limelight shine on all of us. At this point in time, we would like to also acknowledge and thank ITC for being our Golden Key champion for the evening. We rehearsed. Yeah, please go ahead. Big round. So we rehearsed and rehearsed, yeah? I mean, this may just seem a little bit boring, but we rehearsed and rehearsed and rehearsed, tried to make these awards really classy, sophisticated, like the Oscars, but then you just saw what happened a couple of days ago to Chris Rock. So now we've kept it as lame and boring as possible, and we still hope you enjoy it.
So what are the rules, you ask? While you all fasten your seatbelts before the takeoff, let me direct your attention to a few housekeeping rules. There are not many, just 3. Firstly, for all the guests who are in the room, I'm hoping that you have had your refreshments. If not, the counter is open. For the next 90 minutes, you can hop in and out and take your refreshments as you please. Second is that there is a selfie booth right outside. We want to see you clicking pictures, sharing pictures with your family, friends, and colleagues. And while you're doing so, please make sure that you tag MRSI with a hashtag MRSIGKA2021. Do not forget to follow MRSI pages on LinkedIn, Twitter, and Facebook. Last but not the least, request you to kindly keep your phones on silent. We do not want the phones to do the talking.
Thanks, Viti. And for a lot of our guests who've joined us virtually and who are not in this room right now, on the screen you will see multiple widgets at the bottom of your screen, which include lobby, auditorium, and a selfie booth. The webinar content will play in the auditorium, and all the other content such as the agenda, nomination, jury, etc. will be available in the lobby. Do also go to the virtual selfie booth. We've also got one there, and click as many pictures as you'd like. Don't forget to share them on your social media handles. And like Viti mentioned earlier, do tag MRSI and use the hashtag MRSIGKA2021. For today's broadcast, a lot of us are also connecting live via our personal Wi-Fi connections. So should there be any unforeseen technical glitch for anybody who's watching us virtually, do bear with us while we resolve it. In case there is an issue, you can also click on the help desk button, which will reach out to our people here in the room, and they will try and resolve your problem as soon as possible.
We also have a huge number of participants who have registered today, and should you face any difficulty, then just go ahead and refresh your browser, and I think you should be fine. And the best browser that you can use is Google Chrome, but I think any of the browsers should work just fine.
Cool. Thank you so much. So enough with the housekeeping rules. Now, without any further ado, I'm going to call on stage the Vice President of MRSI, Manish Makhijani, to set the context and open the evening. I still have a bit of an intro to do for him, and I'm going to complete that work. So Manish is, for people, actually everybody knows, but he is an industry veteran with over 25 years of market research experience, out of which close to 20 years has been with Unilever in various roles and capacities across the globe. He's also a visiting faculty at IIM Lucknow and MICA, and is the winner of the prestigious Ginny Valentine Award. Welcome, Manish, and now you can be
Okay, thank you. Thanks, Aman and Viti. That introduction always sounds very surreal, like I'm listening to somebody else's introduction. But so I am Manish Makhijani. Welcome on the behalf of MRSI. Welcome to third MRSI Golden Key Awards. I got the branding right, Sandeep? Okay, good. So technically these awards are for the year 2021, and we had originally planned them to be in Jan 22, as some of you might know. But COVID had different plans, so we had to change it to March 22 today, and I'm glad we did that, and I'm glad that hopefully the worst of the pandemic is behind us and we can celebrate in peace today. So as Aman and Viti were saying, at MRSI, we instituted these Golden Key Awards back in 2019. That's when we did the first one. And the idea of the Golden Key Awards, it's quite different from the MRSI seminar or the MRSI conference that we've been doing for 29 years now. The seminar is meant to push the envelope. So that's where we invite a lot of researchers to come and present papers on different topics in themes. And those papers can be original papers, and they are original papers written by them. But they could be about the work they've already done, or that could be something that in the realm of theory, but pushing the new thinking. And usually one of the researchers gets the award for the best paper. However, the idea of Golden Key Awards is to rejoice, honor, and celebrate the work that we do every day in our industry in order to help the businesses grow and make an impact and perform them better. If you think about it, insights are really the backbone of any business, of any organization. But like a real backbone, we often ignore it and don't appreciate it enough till it starts hurting. So we, as the industry, as the insight industry, bring the consumer into the boardroom, sometimes literally. And that enhances consumer centricity. We enhance consumer centricity, and that makes the business a lot more outward looking. So today, we are here to celebrate ourselves. We are here to recognize the contribution that we make and to honor the great talent that we have. Now, last year, due to COVID, we couldn't do this event physically, and I'm glad we're able to do this physically. We did a virtual event. So this year we have about 200 to 250 people attending it physically, and we have close to 400, 450 people attending online. So that's a huge number of audiences. And last year we also had to reduce the number of categories that we were giving awards in. A lot of it was focused on the COVID and the contribution that we made to the businesses in COVID. But this year, we have full 13 categories that we are giving the awards to. And like true researchers, we've classified those categories or clustered those categories into 3 groups: impact, innovation, and people. Impact categories are the ones that recognize the impact that insights have had on the business growth, on advertising, on media, and so on and so forth. Innovation group is the category that recognizes innovations in research methodologies, in the use of technology, in data collection, and so on and so forth. And people group obviously recognizes people who are behind the great work that we do. So those are the 4 broad groups, and within that we've got multiple categories. Now for these 13 categories, we have had loads of entries. We have had about 148 entries. We have had 29 or so organizations submitting entries for that. And we were actually privileged to have close to 40 people on the jury. I think 38 or 39 people on the jury for this time who were chosen, and thanks to all the jury members who did that. What we also did this time was slightly different, that for every category, we had 3 people on the jury, 3 main key people on the jury. 1 person was from the research provider side, 1 person was from the research user side, and 1 person was an expert in that particular field. So to give an example, for the insight for communication creation, we had the privilege of having Suraj Kishore, who's the CEO of BBDO India, as being the expert in advertising, being there. Now, typically, one jury member was looking only at one particular category because otherwise the load would have been too much on them. But the jury members patiently sat through all the categories, all the entries that came in their particular category, rated it individually, discussed with each other, and decided, with in some cases a lot of debate, on an average 3 finalists in every category. Then those finalists were invited to come and do a presentation of their case to the jury members. So they came and presented virtually, in this case, it happened physically. So they presented it to the team, and the jury then looked at the presentation, had the question and answer session, and then decided one final winner in every category. The core team of MRSI GKA, which is me, Sandeep Arora, Mitali, and Dr. Derek Gray, were always available for the jury to tap into in case somebody couldn't attend one session. We were there, or in case they had any questions, we were there to oversee. But the decision was entirely of the jury. So that's the kind of rigor that has gone behind it. And the jury has put more than 500 hours pouring through those categories and sort of debating and deciding. We are really, really, really grateful to the amount of time and contribution the jury has done. Before I go forward, let's hear from the jury as to how their experience was in terms of identifying and shortlisting the categories. Can we play the jury video, please?
I instituted the Best Client Servicing Team Award, and a jury of very esteemed colleagues that I was privileged to join got an opportunity to study some very defining cases. They were cases across a wide spectrum of situations and demonstrated that the research companies are really pushing themselves hard to fulfill customer demands. What was interesting to note is the nature of initiatives the various entrants took to keep their clients engaged, using both the personal soft touch as well as technology and data to keep their customers ahead in solving the problems they wanted to solve. We had some thrilling moments where many of the entries died, and a good-natured debate ensured that we could choose someone who we believed was maybe a few inches taller.
Storytelling is a much bandied word today and often runs the risk of being seen as a proxy for glibness. But I like the MRSI approach to storytelling. The key criteria meant that we were very demanding in evaluating storytelling. It was as much for the content as the delivery, and it had to lead to demonstrable business impact for the client. This combination is much needed, and it reflects in the excellent quality of submissions we saw. There's great partnership between agencies and clients, and also different functional streams within the client business. And a very innovative use of story as a device, not just for telling the story, but also eliciting very unexpected breakthrough insights, socializing very complex insights in a seamless way with the end users on the business side.
Very few entries which were good enough, but this year we have seen a lot of entries which are really good. Some of them are excellent. They're using high-end AI techniques. They're using processes that were, that we have been using in the AI industry, but not in the MR industry since a long. We did rate all the entries on complexity, innovation, differentiation, impact, the robustness of the model or the algorithm being used, and a lot of the companies were faring very well on this. Of course, there are a couple which really stood out, and they were knocking the ball out of the park, which was very, very good to see.
Of life is what you recognize grows. Look at your own personal life, look at your professional life. As a professional in advertising industry and in marketing and branding, I feel that we don't recognize research as much. We don't recognize the power of insight, the transformational nature of insights, of discovery of what consumers are doing. And I feel this award, it's so critical. I wish there were more awards, more frequently recognized people who came from this industry, who are doing such a great service to building brands, building value for organizations. And that's why, to me, this award is critically important. The winning cases are reinforcement of what builds transformation in business. Winning cases are reinforcement and markers of How can you create growth? How can you expand the category? And to me, that's why this is very critical and important. I wish we had more of these. So delighted to have gone through these cases. And one of the most important thing about these cases where all of them are trying to find something new. So much has changed in our life, so much change in our culture, in the way we consume things. And what we found very, very delightful is that all the winning cases had one simple streak. They were trying to look at the customer journey from a completely new vantage. And that's very important for building brands. And we were delighted to have not many more entries who were trying to achieve that. But these 3 entries, which were in the winning list, certainly kind of pushed the boundary to look at other new ways the identities are being shaped, other new ways sense of self is being defined.
Researcher Under 30 award, we saw quite a few good nominations, and what stood out for us was most of the candidates had gone beyond the ordinary. They were able to translate the findings onto an application for the client's business, which is going beyond data, and also taking a step forward into how the data is going to get used.
So let's give a big round of applause to the jury members once again.
I instituted the Best Client Servicing Team Award.
No, can we pause this video, please? So when we were thinking about the awards event this year, by the way, this is the last award event for this MRSI MC, which has been there for 3 years. So this is the last one. So we thought, okay, let's see the last 2 awards that we have done. What has been the impact of those awards on people? What's the meaning of those awards to people? What does it mean to them? So we invited a lot of winners from the previous 2 years to give us a little bit of, their views on what the awards means to them. So let's see what it does. No, not this one. No.
This evening, we are meeting to honor the winners of the Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Market Research Society.
The winners video 7 winners video. Sorry about the glitch. Right, if you don't have it, we can move on. We can move on? Okay. Sorry about the glitch. No research presentation is complete without a glitch, so this is a bit like that. So, so the winners, some of the winners told us, and the videos are available actually on our YouTube channel. You can watch it at any point in time about what it means to them. So at this note, I'm going to hand it over back to Aman and Viti to start the award ceremonies. But welcome back once again. Enjoy your evening and celebrate with us. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Manish, for setting the tone of the event. You have really made our jobs much more easier now with so much clarity about the awards. This was indeed a good reminder that this evening is all about rejoicing, celebrating, and honoring the market research fraternity.
Thanks, Viti. But before we begin with this year's Golden Key Awards, we would like to honor some of the winners of last year's MRSI's 29th Annual Market Research Conference, which was held virtually. Since it was virtual then, we are today fortunate enough to have some of the winners here in the room with us. So I'd like to call upon on stage Sandeep Arora, President MRSI, to announce some of the winners and invite the finalists and winners on stage and just do a quick round of pictures with them. Welcome, Sandeep. We're going to first start off by announcing the finalists and winners of last year's Best Paper Award. So whosoever the team members, whosoever are present here, please do come on stage. We'll do a quick round of pictures. We're meeting after a very long time. And this is a great time to, just meet, greet, and obviously network later on as well. So the finalists were the teams from Nielsen IQ, Ipsos, and HUL. And the winners were Team HUL. So can I have the team members on stage, please? Can I just get the team members on stage?
Let's keep clapping.
There's no tax on clapping, guys.
Yes.
Just keep clapping. No GST on clapping yet. Thank you. The next was the hackathon that MRSI got in last year. And we had about 17 entries last year for the hackathon. So obviously it was a very, very difficult choice to really pick one winner. So MRSI very graciously decided to pick 3. And the winners, and if you are in the room, please do come on stage, were the teams from Nielsen IQ Bases, Carvey Insights, and Lucid Market Excel. So Lucid and Market Excel was a dual combination. So please come on stage, guys. Because we have a third category, but we don't have the person here, so please be seated. But we'll still announce the category. This was the third category, which was Research Got Talent. And in this, India shone at the Global Forum when Indu Upadhyay of Ipsos took the crown for Research Got Talent in 2020. Also just announcing that this is your chance, you guys also, to participate. The details are available outside at the venue. You'll see it on one of those standees. Otherwise, feel free to reach out to any of the MRSI reps in the room and they will help you. We hope to see a huge amount of participation from India this year. And thank you, Sandeep, and thank you, congratulations, all the winners. Okay, so now here's the moment that we've been waiting for, and we're going to open and unveil the MRSI Golden Key Awards for 2021. What are you up to, Viti?
I'm trying to create impact, Aman. Can't you see? I'm throwing this ball down, it's coming back to me with a bounce, with the same equal force, so this is creating great impact.
How is this creating impact? It is this, okay, impact is like actual impact. It's almost like when an asteroid hits the Earth. You know, you get like such a big crater. That's impact.
Okay, so what do you do with that impact?
Oh yeah, that I'm not really sure of. Let me think.
So Aman is not really sure of that, so why don't you think later and let me introduce some people who actually know what impact really is. And with this, ladies and gentlemen, let me present to you the first category of awards. As you may have already guessed, it's the MRSI GKA Impact Awards. And this category is brought to you in partnership with Hindustan Unilever. At Hindustan Unilever, CMI is the growth partners for the business, and their vision is to drive incremental growth with not just cutting-edge insights, but also predicting trends of the future. They were therefore delighted to partner the category of impact for the GKA because it runs through the core of what they stand for. Thank you so much, HUL, for partnering with us. So in this category, we will be looking at business impact through 5 lenses. 1 would be research, 2, analytics, 3rd, media planning, 4th, developmental work, and 5th would be communications research.
Thanks, Viti. We'll quickly start off with the first award, which is the Best Business Impact Through Research. This award is for research and insights work that resulted in either volume or value growth. And all the nominees that you see have demonstrated the role of research, design, and execution that enabled insights which created measurable business impact. Let's see who the finalists are and why they've made the cut. Can we have the EV, please?
Colors, love, light, food, whatnot. But it brings a lot many opportunities for us, especially as a division of food and refreshments in HUL. This is what we did to understand Indian festivals in detail and leverage the same.
Since the topic was so gigantic, we used multiple data sources, some modern techniques like social media analysis, search, YouTube content pattern, object identification, and married it with other traditional yet super useful sources like qualitative interviews, quant surveys, etc. And this entire research work helped us to draft an activation calendar for all the food and refreshment brands in HUL. And not only for 1 year, but a bit more than that.
Some of the many business impact that this piece has created.
Blue Diwali comms in South, an outstanding green ad. Amalgamation of quality walls with Indian mithai, where we roped in multiple food influencers. This piece specifically increased the intention to purchase massively for us. And last but definitely not the least, where we activated all our ice cream brands during Durga Puja and had immense business growth. That too during non-summer season for ice cream. And picture abhi definitely baki hai mere dost, as we have a lot to come in all the coming festivals, not only for the food and refreshments division of HUL, but other categories as well, where this piece has been instrumental.
Congratulations everyone for making it to the finals. To present the award, can I call on stage Amitabh Gupta of Colgate Palmolive and Dolly Jha of Nielsen, please. So you'll have an envelope there which you'll need to pick out and read the winners' names.
Hello. Yeah, go ahead, Dolly.
Okay. So this is for the best business impact through research. The award goes to Hindustan Unilever.
The team is Shafali Arora, Aditi Tyagi, Chandan Agarwal.
Congratulations, guys. Well deserved.
Now, presenting the second award in this category, which is the Best Business Impact through Analytics. This award is for analytics performed on limited or big data, structured or unstructured, that has resulted in demonstrable business impact. Let's see who the finalists are and why they have made the cut.
Hi, my name is Prashant and we are Team GSK. Being a consumer healthcare organization, doctors play a significant role in prescribing our brands. But historically, we had never implemented an insights-based strategy to increase prescription share for our brands. And considering there's so much clutter when it comes to the factors determining doctor prescriptions, we knew that a single strategy wouldn't work for all. Hence, we attempted something which was never done in the industry before. We partnered with Kantar and used the latent class technique to segment the doctors. We also used predictive modeling to predict the doctor's segments based on just 2 questions and also ensure best-in-class accuracy of 84%. As the result, we were able to deploy a customized strategy for each segment which not only increased our prescription share but also our prescribers reached to all-time high.
Imagine a world where you could reimagine tomorrow, where agility and innovation combine to unlock speed and maximize impact through the power of digital and AI-based solutions. At Unilever, now analyzing consumer trends to envisage need gaps and envision products that cater to these needs. This is made possible by our in-house artificial intelligence and machine learning capabilities, wherein we spot millions of ideas and trends in the market. Past historic innovations help screen these trends, revealing a more filtered shortlist, followed by testing through our in-house screening tool, Idea Swipe. Then, we size the ideas appealing to consumers to identify top market opportunities. This is how we reimagine Unilever.
Customer conversations can be a powerhouse of insights if mined accurately. We at Mahindra managed to successfully mine a critical conversation source, our lost customers, using deep and accurate analytical methods. Conventional market research failed to provide depth and actionability given that critical information was getting lost in the interviewer's interpretation. Manual listening revealed an 80% mismatch of outcome. A scalable analytical solution was therefore essential. The calls were processed by using Maven Magnet's multilingual deep learning platform that discovered and quantified the drivers of customers' purchase decision and the associated sentiments. The 3-level topic modeling process used AI combined with strategic human inputs, yielding insights to address the deflection drivers. The outcome? Actionable recommendations on product, marketing, as well as customer experience, which are implemented as well as tracked on a quarterly basis for any deviations. The depth of the analysis also helps point out specific cohorts driving certain feedback. The vision is to scale this solution further across all unstructured conversations.
And to present this award, can we please have on stage Vivek Gupta of Ipsos and Philip Lohan of Nielsen IQ Basis.
Hello. Yeah, Best Business Impact through Analytics. The winner of the award is Mahindra and Mahindra Limited and Maven Magnet. And the team is
And the team is Bindi, Ritu, and Jaswant. Are you here?
please join us on stage.
Congratulations, Team Mahindra and Mahindra and Maven Magnet. That was really an unconventional approach and that really yields up impact.
Thanks, Miti. Moving on to the next award in the impact category, we have the finalist for the best media planning research. This category focuses on the role of research and insights in influencing the efficacy of media mix, media efficiency, and or the other decisions pertaining to a particular media campaign. Let's look at the finalists.
Digital has been growing rapidly across the country. At HUL, we have however struggled with the adoption of digital as we had these three types of market units. And all of them had very similar questions. What is the impact of digital? Which is the best format for long and short form ads? And is continuous presence required on digital? Hence, we took different approaches to build holistic learnings to answer all these questions. To start with, we did meta-analysis of all modeling studies to understand which media platform gives better ROI. Then, we analyzed all skippable and non-skippable YouTube ads across all measures to arrive at best longer format. We also took neuroscience route to measure brain responses to find out the best attention-grabbing shorter format. And finally, we looked at effectiveness versus elasticity curve to arrive at optimum presence on air. So based on all our learnings, here are our key recommendations. And the impact has been massive, right from significant increase in digital spends to 50% increase in non-skip ads and 15% increase in bumper ads. This, in turn, has led significant increase in impact across upper and lower funnel measures.
Welcome to Malabar Gold and Diamonds, world's top 5 jewelry retailer. Malabar Gold and Diamonds is a leader in Indian wedding market. Brides of India campaign helped it establish itself as a go-to wedding jeweler. Weddings were traditionally portrayed as a family affair. We were no exception. But brides of New India felt something is amiss. Our research revealed a new bride of India was emerging, more assertive, more confident. She was demanding, "This was my big day. I want to be in charge of it." Multimedia was planned and crores of media budget was spent based on research insights. But word of mouth overshadowed paid media. A viral video called Danya Sojan, special innumerable social media chatter, ATL and digital PR. Question: how media planners plan something very random, like a viral event? If it can be planned and controlled, what's the need of heavy paid media budget? Our answer is random events like viral feeds can be methodically facilitated to some extent. Here at Malabar Gold and Diamonds, an active social media listening team unearthed a user comment among lakhs of interactions which were developed into a beautiful viral asset. Folks, here is the future. When you plan media, provide for random occurrences, listen and nurture it into viral feeds.
Get ready to make way for the brides of India.
With Malabar Gold and Diamonds.
Big round of applause for the nominees. To present the award now, may I please invite on stage Praveen Tripathi of Magic 9 Media and Ravi Radhakrishnan of Matrix Lab. You guys can come here. guys can be in the center, which is why, so that once the picture is taken, it's nicer with a nicer background.
So the winner is not an unexpected one, Hindustan Unilever. And the team, can we read out the team?
Anila Vinayak, Rishika Rawat and Jainam Shah.
Well done, Team Unilever. Well deserved. Moving on to the next one.
Now, presenting the fourth award in the impact category, which is the best developmental research. This award is for research work done in developmental or social sector for government or non-profit organizations. Let's look at the finalists to see how they have and why they have made the cut.
The near and dear ones who once looked upon to them for guidance now take them as burden. It is a pain, they say, that younger generation has no patience. Their house has been taken over, they feel like a guest.
Segment elderly face multifarious challenges which ranges from health, income security and the need for support and care. Such handicaps actually marginalizes the elderly and makes them more vulnerable to issues of abuse and their ability to lead a dignified life.
Study tried to capture sentiments of elderly from 6 major cities in India. Data collection was a challenge, but we could do it. Some startling facts came out, though they suffered. They did not know what to do.
So this report actually had a lot of pointers for us to put forth to the family, the individual, the community and the government to advocate the fact that the elderly needed more care, enabling environment for them to lead a life which is free from stress and its effect on mental health.
As part of their flagship project, the state installed RO plants across villages to ensure sustainable and safe drinking water for rural populations. Until the project, there was an absence of any systematic review of their operationality status. Thus, there was an urgent need for ground-level assessment of the RO plants. Ipsos was tasked with the auditing of over 18,000 plants. Our audit approach had 4 components. This was not just a survey, but included physical visits, observations, and conversations with over 90,000 users and non-users for audit to build a MIS of RO plants in the state. On the back end, a multifunctional dashboard allowed for real-time access to the status of the audit. At the end of the project, we now have a statewide digital inventory of the RO plants, which is a key component of ensuring monitoring and accountability across different levels.
To present the award, can we please have on stage with us Soumitra Sen Gupta of Mahindra & Mahindra. Oh, I'm sorry for this. So to present the award, can we please have on stage Soumitra Sen Gupta of Mahindra & Mahindra and Shakti Kumar of IRB.
The winner for Best Development Research is
Ipsos Research.
The team is
Sharma, Rakesh Singh, and Gangotri Das.
Congratulations, Team Ipsos. This work is sure to touch and impact the lives of thousands of Indians.
Great, we'll let them settle in first. Thanks, Viti. And now the final award in the impact category is the Best Communications Crafting Research. This category is for research and insights work done for creating or enhancing communication that clearly establishes the role of insight and research in the curation of that particular communication. Let's see who the finalists are and why they've made the cut.
They say purpose cannot be invented, it needs to be discovered. That's exactly what happened to us when we started our journey in finding the insight for the next round of communication for Taj Mahal tea. The iconic brand had a lot going for itself, but needed to establish an emotional connect with the consumers. We started with some introspection. We looked at our own advertising for the last 10 years and identified what to hold dear and what to let go of. Next, we turned to our consumers and did ethnographies of tea moments to understand what me time truly meant to them, and that's where we unearthed our purpose. To bring the execution alive, we resorted to social and search analytics and image recognition to get the right codes and cue the right mood. The execution is an amalgamation of all of this, portraying a female protagonist, unstereotyping, yet complementing the established brand assets of Taj Mahal tea. It not only pre-tested well, but also moved mind measures and penetration for the brand significantly. Hope you enjoy a cup of Fursat Wali Taj Mahal chai in your very own company. Thank you.
Great. Well done, teams. To present the award, I'm going to call on stage Praveen Shekhar of Kriya and Manish Makhijani of Hindustan Unilever.
Yes, the best communication crafting research, the winner is Kantar.
So the team is Nimai, Hemlata, Mahika, Nilanjan, and Ravish.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Team Kantar, and thank you, everybody. With this, we are at the end of this,
Yes,
this
but
segment.
before that, let me congratulate all the winners and thank you so much for teaching Aman and me what impact really is.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Thanks, everybody, and congratulations, everyone, all
And
the
with
winners.
this, we will move on to the next category of awards.
The next category of awards are something that I want to explain first. So, Alan Kay, the brilliant genius, said the best way to invent the future is to predict it, or to predict the future is to invent it, or something like that.
Aman, wait a minute. What are you doing?
It's not coming up right there, but I'm trying to introduce the next category of awards.
Are you trying to introduce a category of awards? Are you trying to put everyone to sleep over here?
Do you have a better way of explaining it?
Yes, you watch.
Okay, go ahead. How is this innovation, Viti?
Look at it closely, Aman. What do you see? You see a whistle, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is also a pen. So I use this as a pen during my meetings to make notes, etc., etc., etc. And then in the evening when I'm partying, I use this to have fun.
Great. This is for events like this. Okay. Anything else about this innovation? Or
Yes,
should we
and
move
this
on?
innovation, the best part about this innovation, it's by me.
Well, this innovation would have just only come from Viti. So we're just going to move on. I think clearly just look, we're just screwing up, so guys, just forgive us. But we're going to now call upon stage and introduce this category, which is all about real innovation and real inventions by these guys. So there is a lot that you're going to see. And for this category, our partners are Kantar, and we're very happy to have Kantar, our partners. Kantar has been pioneers of understanding people, and adopting newer technologies which aids that for years. They were the first to introduce facial recognition in advertising testing, first to use people meters to measure TV audiences, and today they're also the first to pilot apps that measure out-of-home consumption or even deploy audio recognition to measure media consumption better. So thank you, Kantar, for partnering for this particular category.
And there are 4 awards in this innovation category. Dr. Lalit Kanodia Laureate Award for Technology Excellence, Research Methodology, Data Collection, and the Most Effective Storyteller Award.
Okay. So with this, we will open with the first award, which is the Dr. Lalit Kanodia Laureate Award for Technology Excellence. It's the first of its kind MR Plus Tech Award in India, presented by Datamatics Global Services. This award was jointly conceptualized and launched in 2013 by MRSI, Datamatics, and SMR. The award honors innovators who, through their efforts and commitments, have demonstrated path-breaking ideas and introduced path-breaking technology for market research processes to enhance the quality of consumer insights. Let's look at the finalists for this particular award.
Imagine a world where you could reimagine tomorrow. where agility and innovation combine to unlock speed and maximize impact through the power of digital and AI-based solutions. At Unilever, now analyzing consumer trends to envisage need gaps and envision products that cater to these needs. This is made possible by our in-house artificial intelligence and machine learning capabilities, wherein we spot millions of ideas and trends in the market. Past historic innovations help screen these trends, revealing a more filtered shortlist, followed by testing through our in-house screening tool, Idea Swipe. Then, we size the ideas appealing to consumers to identify top market opportunities. This is how we reimagine Unilever.
Good evening, everyone. With the onset of COVID-19, the e-commerce channel became extremely important for the business. However, what we were lacking back then was a steady monitoring system, which was primarily done manually, which is leading to erroneous data and at times, and also it was a pretty time-consuming process. As a solution, we partnered with Infiltrate and Carvey Insights to develop an e-commerce portal. We leveraged on crawler tech to capture information like availability, share, search, discounting, pricing, and reviews and rating. Also, to make it much more holistic, we developed something called a perfect page code and a digital SOP. We also integrated Amazon Buy data, Vendor Central data, or internal sales data to make it one-stop solution for anything e-commerce. Right. Now, also to increase adoption of this system, what we did is we created a notification system. Suppose anytime my discounting is higher than the threshold or my availability is lower than a threshold, right? A notification gets sent to the relevant stakeholders who can take corrective measures. As a fallout of this, we have seen uplift across my brand KPIs and also our internal sales. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Manas. I'm one of the co-founders at PredictiveView. At PredictiveView, our vision is to help brands make decisions faster and more accurately. Technology in general is leapfrogging from Web 2.0 to Web 3.0. But market research in general has been stuck with the same old tools which have been used for decades. But look at the technology players. During the same period of time, they have been able to build adaptable, scalable technologies which are loved by consumers, and in turn, they have been able to generate immense amount of data. Taking a cue from these technology companies, PredictiveView has built a technology solutions aiming at retailers, helping them in business critical problem, that is making bills and managing inventory. Our application is loved by them. It has been used by over 250,000 retailers across 14,000 pin codes in India. This amazing invoice to insight solution not only pushes data real time to our servers, enabling us to build market share reports and brand share reports, but it also enables brands to pull in their first party and third party data sets on the same platform, which is our intuitive dashboard, and get a holistic view of their business environment.
Okay, to present the awards, I'm going to call on stage Sandeep Arora of MRSI and Dr. K of Quantum, please. Big round of applause.
This is Dr. Lalit Kanodia's Laureate Award for Technology Excellence.
And the winner is Hindustan Lever. The team is Chandan Agarwal and Chavi Agarwal.
Clapping. No taxes on applause. Please continue clapping.
presenting the second award in this category, which is the Best Research Methodology Innovation. This award is for developing an innovative methodology either in primary research or analytics. This can either be from a live research project or a research on research initiative. The nominees establish clear advantages of the new methodology over the existing one through actual data or through a proof of concept. Let's look at the finalists to understand why they're here.
Imagine a world where you could reimagine tomorrow, where agility and innovation combine to unlock speed and maximize impact through the power of digital and AI-based solutions. At Unilever, now analyzing consumer trends to envisage need gaps and envision products that cater to these needs. This is made possible by our in-house artificial intelligence and machine learning capabilities, wherein we spot millions of ideas and trends in the market. Past historic innovations help screen these trends, revealing a more filtered shortlist, followed by testing through our in-house screening tool, Idea Swipe. Then, we size the ideas appealing to consumers to identify top market opportunities. This is how we reimagine Unilever.
E-commerce is growing at an astounding rate. We all have seen the stats around it. But do we even know this consumer? That is why we created the Ecom Shop Along program. Using popular video conferencing platforms like BlueJeans, Discuss.io, and Zoom, consumers simply share their screens, allowing us to observe them while they shop online, and we could also engage with them later. A simple, yet effective mechanism to deliver consumer insights and build consumer intimacy while being affordable and fast. Yes, we uncovered many insights. But more importantly, we came up with a solution that was truly scalable at its heart. No need for fancy equipment, no limitations on who you can reach, higher SEC or lower. Consumer from Delhi or Dehradun, the possibilities were unlimited. A testimony to its success is the fact that shop-alongs have been adopted globally in Unilever and become a common terminology everywhere, reaching more than 7 countries in a matter of months. And we have only just scratched the surface of what is possible.
And to present the award, can we please have on stage Ashwini Agarwal of HUL and Priya Lobo of Armax.
And you can continue clapping. It needs to look like an award ceremony, please.
Hello. The Best Research Methodology Innovation Award goes to...
This one is coming home. Hindustan Unilever.
So, guys, come up on stage as we call your names. Saurabh Mehta, I hope I pronounced it right. Ronnie, Anila, Kiran and Yashasvi.
HUL indeed is a game changer when it comes to
Technology and innovation. Great work, guys.
Okay, moving on to the third award in the innovation category, and this is for the best data collection innovation. This award caters to primary data collection work using data collection methodology innovation or data collection process innovation. The entries clearly demonstrate being better, faster, cheaper, more efficient, and error-free than commonly used data collection methods. Let's look at the finalists and see why they've made the cut.
Hi, my name is Manas. I'm one of the co-founders at PredictiveView. At PredictiveView, our vision is to help brands make decisions accurately and faster. The time lag between a customer's purchase versus getting their feedback leads to a lot of issues when it comes to data reliability and accuracy because of multiple factors. There are solutions in the market who claim to solve these, but each of them come with their own limitations. Now imagine getting access to these customers right at the time of purchase when an SMS gets triggered to them with a survey asking them for their feedback. This is possible when these customers shop from over 250,000 retailers using our proprietary billing applications. Yes, you heard it right. This application is being used by over 14,000 pin codes in India by retailers across various categories. Now you can have access to highly targeted, authentic, accurate, and reliable data at fraction of the cost.
Well done, everyone. To present the award for Best Data Collection Innovation, I'm going to invite on stage Praveen Nijhara of Hansa Research and Ketki Sitapati of Hindustan Unilever.
For the best data collection goes to Bintex Waste Research, Dr. Roshan, Dr. Parul, Dr. Udit, and Dr. Jayanarayan.
Congratulations, Team Bintex. Absolutely love the concept of garbage in, insights out. Ingenious, absolutely.
Now, presenting the fourth award in the innovation category, which is the Most Effective Storyteller Award. This award is for the team that brought insights and research to life of the consumers. The nominees provide cases of how some research and analytics was presented to a client that made it a coming to life experience for the target audience. Let's look at the finalists to understand why they've made the cut.
Remarkable consumer stories create the foundation for remarkable brand launches. A doctor's favorite multivitamin brand, Supradin, wants to break open the market and become a favorite among its end consumers. So how does effective storytelling happen? Early on, through a market development model superimposed on our ethnographic immersions, Supradin and us knew we had to embark on a myth-breaking journey rather than an equity-building advertising for its relaunch. Spot the myth, disrupt the myth, aim for behavior change, meeting up with nutritionists who are vouching for plant-based nutrition were our gold mine. The myth of nutrition adequacy of Indian meals and their intent to break this myth became our rallying cry as well. Scale up, transform micro stories to one mega story, and then go for a large-scale validation. We validated the co-created claim among health professionals in e-conversation platforms so that it's all contextual yet scaled up. We deep dive into contemporary case studies of brands of whom we know the financials. Our attempt is to simulate a similar scenario and embed the potential ROI of this mega story in the financials of the client's brand. Come, let's build great stories for great brands at Brand Eigen.
A detailed UNA study for Malabar Gold and Diamond was conducted by Hansa Research in TN Market. It resulted in 100+ slides of insightful presentation. The key challenge before us was how to disseminate these insights in a simple and engaging way to different client teams across India. The solution we created was Thoughtliners. Thoughtliners are detailed infographics summarizing key findings in an all-inclusive poster. Thoughtliners created for the marketing and product teams. Thoughtliners are a very effective tool and have application across industries, clients, and variety of researches. Thoughtliners is an impactful way of telling your story, useful for the client and enjoyable for the team creating it.
And to present the award, can we please have on stage Sri Lekha Agarwal from Quantum and Mittal Mehta of Datamatics.
The most effective storyteller. The winner is Hindustan Unilever.
The team is Karishma Makhijani, Aftab Kaushik, Krutika Bopana, Madhav Srinivasan, and Ronnie Eppen.
Well done, Team HUL. You guys nailed it. Woohoo!
Congratulations, everybody, all the winners, all the finalists. But with this now, we come to the end of this category. And we've also, along the way, Viti and I have kind of learned a little bit about real innovation. Moving on, and now we're going to get into a bit of a serious category. And I've been told that I'm not audible at the back. Can you guys all hear me? Super, great, thank you. So the next award in itself is not really a category. It's an industry in itself, and you can see that on your screen. And however, it would then be unfair for us to really, with our limited research experience, to even introduce these legends on stage. So I'm going to call upon stage none other than the Director General of MRSI, Mitali Chauhan, to present and unveil the MRSI Lifetime Achievement Awards. This award is in partnership with HUL. HUL believes in nourishing lifetime relationships with all their partners, and it's just right that they partner here for this award as well. Mitali, over to you.
Thank you, Aman. MRSI instituted the Lifetime Achievement Awards in the first ever Golden Key Awards that we did in 2019. This year we had some amazing nominees from those who had started their careers before 1979. Last year's winners, Shamal Ghosh and Titu Ahluwalia, jointly chaired the jury that had a lot of deliberation and with a lot of discussion and a lot of enjoyment, reached the conclusion that this year there should be 2 Lifetime Achievement Award winners. We had actually hoped that instead of me, we'd have Titu Ahluwalia and Dorab as our resident Mumbaikars coming up on stage to give you this, this presentation, and I think they'd have done a much better job than I. Unfortunately, they're still avoiding large gatherings, so we have a clip from them in breezy Alibag. They're both together as we speak. There's a lot. You can hear the sea, you can hear the breeze, and you can also hear Dorab and Titu. So over to their video.
This evening, we are meeting to honor the winners of the Lifetime Achievement Awards of the Market Research Society of India. The industry is this year around 70-odd years old. We've probably got 3 generations of researchers. And there are many researchers who have given their life to the improvement and the benefit of the industry. People like me got the award merely because we were around for a long time. Today's winners have actually made significant changes, brought significant changes into the market research industry, which has enriched the market research industry, and they are very, very deserving of the award. My congratulations to both the winners, as the gratitude of the entire industry to these 2 people for what they've done. Titu will now announce the names of the winners.
The Lifetime Achievement Award this year goes jointly to 2 people who, as Dorab said, during their careers have brought a lot to the table for the entire industry. The 2 winners in alphabetical order are Devi Basu and Dr. Meena Kaushik. I mentioned that they brought special skill sets. What were they? Devi brought from the world of banking, financial and business discipline, which I think the market research world definitely needed. And Meena infused into the qualitative research field social science disciplines like ethnography and semiotics and so on, and various methodologies which she brought from the academic world. Each of them, in their own way, advanced both professionalism and profitability of the market research industry. My congratulations to them both.
Yes, so our 2021 Lifetime Achievement Award winners are Devi Basu and Dr. Meena Kaushik. We will, in alphabetical order, first share something with you about Devida. So those of you who don't know him, we have a few of his achievements. And since he couldn't be with us in Mumbai, we also have his acceptance speech. We'll play the video now.
With Debbie's uniqueness in the conglomeration of both disciplines, social and consumer, he was the undisputed and favored communication strategist among the highest cadre of developmental projects. What I learned from Debbie is to look beyond the client to the cause. In all these 25 years of knowing Debbie, he was the go-to person, not just professionally, but also personally. It looked as though he is not hearing you, but you will know it when he acts upon it. That's Debida. Thanks Debida. Thanks Mrsi.
When TNS was seeking a partner in India, it was Debbie Basu at Mode that stood out for us. India became our important global partner. And as a board member, Debbie always contributed fresh ideas. And as time passed, we became aware of his other talents. Not only a hands-on market researcher, but a professional manager. Business-like, but combined with great joie de vivre and humanity.
Delighted that Debbie is being awarded MRSI's Lifetime Achievement Award. Debbie is a towering figure in the Indian market research industry for his many pioneering contributions to the industry. Apart from building, and Debbie also appreciated the importance of operations in building a strong research organization, and he looked after operations himself in Mode. Mode was the first MR organization to be certified for ISO, and Mode's fieldwork quality is still legendary. But through these pioneering efforts, what Debbie taught a whole generation of young, callow researchers was the willingness to experiment and not to be afraid to try something new. That's what we learned from him. And for this alone, he deserves a lifetime achievement.
Congratulations, Devi. Heartiest congratulations. A lifetime of hard work finally gets its recognition.
Thank you so much. Surprising because I'm really an outsider in the industry. I came in with the merchant banking and industrial research background when I joined hands with Siul and Subhash to start Mode in 1981. I nearly 30 years of my association in the industry. I have made some wonderful thinkers and team builders. Apart from Shilu and Subhash, who were my colleagues, and we started Mode together in 1981. I remember Ashok Sethi, Raghavan Srinivasan, Tilak Mukherjee, Preeti Reddy, and many others who were backbones of the industry then, especially the Mode. I also had the opportunity of working with great researchers, thinkers, and organizations who were my mentors. First, of course, is John Parfitt of the Parfitt and Collins model, who was my co-author and co-presenter of the single source panel at the SOMA conference. John Smartnick was my mentor in TNS, which has now become Tata. Petra Heinlein and David Pruitt are the two directors of JFK who built me up. I take pride in starting the social research division in Mode, which became one of the largest in the country. Dr. P.P. Talwar, who was then the director of National Institute of Health and Family Welfare, was my mentor. And of course there were others like Dr. R.B. Gupta, who is unfortunately no more, and Hannah Newmora Stephen. They all helped me in making the Social Research Division one of the most prestigious one in the country. Last but perhaps the most important person in molding my life's journey is Dr. Dipesh Chakraborty. Dipesh is a professor of history, a winner of Toynbee Award, and today he is an internationally well-known environmentalist. After I retired, I started a not-for-profit civil society, which was fully self-funded. It's called Utshru. It adopted 2 villages in the Sundarban area of West Bengal, and we are now running a school for more than 100 kids and empower the women there to have their own earning outside India in terms of methods and analysis techniques. Lastly, to be an organization person, they must understand the organization in its totality, operations, support, and most importantly, man management. Thank you, Mrsi. Thank you very much for this prestigious award. Thanks a lot.
We're absolutely delighted to have with us in the room Dr. K, and we will shortly invite the MRSI presidents, past and present, to hand over the award to her. We have a small AV which just probably is the tip of the iceberg of some of the achievements that she's done, and we'll play that AV now.
30 years, and she has been an inspiration not just to me, but to everybody who's known her. She has built an outstanding global organization in quantum, and while doing this, has set the standards for the market research industry in India.
The greatest joy is to have Meena Kaushik in my life. Dear friend, madcap comrade, co-founder, but above all, an incredible human being. Meena is a fearless thinker, an amazing observer of human behavior, and I call her an insight factory. Meena the researcher is awesome, but I'm an even greater admirer of Meena the entrepreneur, Meena the businesswoman, Meena that has the rare combination of research soundness and business savvy. She's taken her business overseas widely, has sensed new market demand and created new offerings, has a sharp eye on the P&L, and I'm sure is already thinking about what to pivot her business to the next frontier, the next avatar. Congratulations, Meena. You make us all proud and you inspire all of us, always.
Meena is an amazing pioneer, and she's broken many a glass ceilings. But what's more important is how she's done it. Quietly, warmly, and with amazing grace. It'd be fair for me to say that Meena has actually defined qualitative research standards.
I started my real education and marketing 3 decades ago, straining to overhear Meena talk to consumer groups about detergents and life in modest drawing rooms in Lucknow and Varanasi. And over time, Meena became one of my most trusted teachers on building brands. Through her untamed curiosity and combative arguments, Meena taught me to keep peeling the layers on a brand till I found the core consumer insight, and then holding on to that one thought with ferocious discipline. She taught me to be daring and take risks to push the boundaries of differentiation. She taught me to listen to everyone regardless of their status and never let my ego come in the way of a good decision. And she showed me that marketing can be loads of fun.
Congratulations, Meena, a very richly deserved award. I think Meena has built a huge company, Quantum. I think she's contributed immensely to the market research industry. She's built many brands through her insights and her advice, and I think she's built a number of people in her team. I can't think of anybody more deserving than Meena for this outstanding award. All the best.
Thank you. Over to you, Viti.
Thank you, Midali. And to present the award, I would like to call on stage all the ex-presidents and the president of Mrsi.
To say, it has been my great privilege that I got to work in the same organization that Meena did for more than 10 years. And I can tell you, working with Dr. K is a fun every day, every hour, and every minute. So it was, it's, you know, I'm privileged to be on the same dais and to be handing over this to you.
So I think MRS is extremely privileged to have this honor of sharing this happiness and our appreciation for what you've done for the industry. I really appreciate. I'm glad that we are able to take this Lifetime Achievement Award to a status where we are able to create stories of our veterans, which other people can look forward to. So thank you very much. It is truly inspirational to see what you've done here. I hope we are able to achieve some part of it to be where you are.
Thank you for paving the road on which we are going ahead in our vehicles speeding away. But thank you very much for
Thank you. Thank you, Praveen Shekhar, Praveen Tripathi, and Sandeep Arora for doing the honors. And may I please call upon Dr. K to say a few words.
So this is adjusted to me? Yeah. So, I have to make a confession, ladies and gentlemen. In my 40 years career, I've never read a speech. And this is the first. So, if I stutter or stammer, I ask your forgiveness right at the beginning. I'm a storyteller, not a speech reader, but the occasion was so, what should I say? It was such an honor that I thought that if I didn't write a speech and I didn't read it, I perhaps wouldn't be doing justice. So here goes. It's a small, short speech, but I will tell you 3 stories post that. So first of all, I wish to thank the MRSI, the jury, and all my colleagues in this industry for this honor that they've bestowed on me. I wouldn't be standing here if I didn't dedicate this award to the right people in my organization. So I want to dedicate this award to Srilekha, my business partner and friend, to the partner collective that really runs my business, and I deeply, deeply owe them a lot of appreciation and love for standing by me, sharing my dream, my passion, my vision, and making qualitative research a truly multidisciplinary science. I believe this would not have been possible without growing a team of passionate believers. I say this because I may have struck the first spark, but this mission had to have a caravan of believers. And they had to uphold this faith that this discipline was not about gurus and, magicians, but about a social science that needed to be respected and given its place in marketing. When I entered this industry, I was a freshly minted PhD from the Delhi School of Economics. And let me tell you that I carried a natural arrogance that every academic does, because I believed that the best research only happens in universities. How can it possibly happen in a market research industry? Anyway, the moment I came face to face with my first consumer interaction, all my youthful arrogance went out of the window. For the first time, after 5 years of a very hardworking PhD, I saw culture, behavior, psyche in action. I quickly realized that in no other arena would I get a chance to observe and understand the human psyche, the human behavior, and culture better than in the space of consumer research. All my academic learning and concepts would remain just mere ideas, and they would not be of any use unless I used them in a place where I could impact consumers, brands, and businesses. So for me, my biggest accomplishment has been in creating an interdisciplinary space in quantum for the discipline to grow, morph, change, and be enriched by newer disciplines that are emerging as the social sciences change. I feel a great sense of pride when I see an entire generation of new stars shining on our firmament, stars who have made a mark in the industry globally. I can say with much pride that instead of one or two, we have a huge army of baton carriers who will take this discipline forward. And here I speak for all my industry, leaders who have taken qualitative research somewhere, okay? I want to share a story with you. I had a client early in my life who came to me and said, Meena, you're like a banyan tree. You're huge in stature, nothing will grow under you. Well, I stand before you, ladies and gentlemen, 33 years later, very proud to say that much has grown under me and much has been nurtured in terms of talent. So, when I heard Unilever getting all the awards of the evening, I thought it would be right for me to dedicate my award to them, saying, I think this one also goes to you. Anyway, I want to say that some of my best work was done with Unilever, with ITC, and a host of other clients who I love. But I do want to make an appeal on behalf of the MR industry. I believe that we are an industry that's overworked and underpaid. Do you agree? It's really difficult to attract talent, and that's a really serious issue, primarily because we hardly pay the kind of salaries that all the marketing swish-swash get. So we need as an industry to collaborate and ensure that we realize that it's so important that we get the best talent, the best minds, the best strategists to head the businesses that we are creating. And we can only do that if we put all business exigencies aside. Please don't give in to client pressures. Don't worry about profit deliveries. Don't compromise the trueness of your work. That's number one. Number two, let's not undercut ourselves and seek ways of delivering much higher value to every client of ours. So it's not really about the price we offer, but the value we offer. And thirdly, let us open ourselves to every serious critic we meet, because I believe that the maximum learning I've had as a researcher in this 40-year journey has been with all the feedback I've got from my clients, from my consumers, from young people who worked with me. And let me tell you today, every single person in my organization is way ahead of me. I mean, I'm small compared to all of them, really. So they're the ones who've taken this business streets ahead, right? So now, Mitali, if I have your permission, I'm going to just tell 3 stories which are really interesting. You know, before I started Quantum, I was told by a colleague, you don't have an MBA, you're an academic, you're very bright, you're very insightful, but you don't know how to run a business. And you're a woman. So I thought to myself, oh dear, the dice is really loaded against me. But never mind, I will start a business, because I didn't like the way qualitative research was positioned in in a full service market research agency. So my journey is a testimony to the fact that women can run businesses, you don't have to be an MBA, and being a woman is an advantage. Okay? So for all the second story I want to tell you is such a funny one. When we went to register our company, the registrar of companies looked at 3 sari-clad women looking very beautiful, and he said, okay, so which of your husband's company are you a front for? We said, like, I beg your pardon? No, we're very serious. We're a market research agency. I'm a doctorate and I've got a PhD. But he was like, I don't believe you. Anyway, so that was one. Then we got our first press review, and you saw that photograph, which had 5 women, with their arms around each other. And we spoke for about 45 minutes to this reporter saying, qualitative research, the first time a company that is going to be doing pure qualitative research, how important the discipline is, blah, shah, whatever. And what was the headline of that picture? 5 women come together to start a business. So qualitative research didn't sell as a headline, for sure. Then, 1 year down the line, as business started doing well, we decided, oh God, we need an overdraft. How are we going to run our business if we don't have money? So I went to my bank manager and I said, I believe that you give women entrepreneurs, loans and, overdrafts. And he said, yes, madam, we are very good. We are very supportive. We are very helpful. But madam, I only have one request. I said, yes, and what is that? He said, could you ask your husband to stand as guarantor? I said, certainly. If you bring a character certificate from your wife, I will ask my husband to stand as guarantor. So this is just to show you how tough it was to keep the passion going. And then we were seen as an all-women's organization. We had a male typist to start with, and it was like, oh, women, women, women. But that was not my intention. My intention was to really put a discipline in the right place, and we started recruiting. The first young man who joined us said, I'm joining you, but my marriage potential has gone down by 50%. I said, why is that? He said, people ask me, you want to do survey? What is the matter? You've done MBA. Why are you wasting time in this company? That is Madhav Srinivasan, who So today we are a company of many men and many bright women. And I want to thank all the stars in quantum, and some of them who are here, who have made this happen for me. And I would say that it wouldn't be possible if that vision hadn't been taken forward. And let me tell you today, one of the most important steps that we are doing is that every 4 years we morph and innovate on the discipline, because this is a dynamic discipline. It is not just a static discipline. So I learn as I'm taught by the young people in the organization. So today, Quantum
everybody, we're good to go. Can I request you guys to please come back to your seats so we can begin?
ये सिर्फ हमारी नहीं
से उठ लो बेटा, जल्दी आ जा महक। महक आ जाओ बेटा। अस्सलाम वालेकुम। आजा नूर, आजा। फोटो में तो रंग साफ लग रहा था ना? बेटा आप दोनों चाहो तो बाहर चाय पी लो। जानूर। सीढ़ी लगाकर बात करना पड़ेगा आपकी राजेश्वरी को हमारे लड़के से।
All right, guys, we are beginning now. Can I please request you guys to get back to your seats? Thank you. And now, after a quick short break, it's time to now present the final category of awards, which is the People Award. People are the backbone, of any of the businesses, and any organization is as good as its people. People can inspire you and create a culture of high performance, inclusivity, and excellence. And we've just seen that right now with the Lifetime Achievement Awards. We could not have asked for a better partner than Nestle to really come on board and present this category for us. What are you up to now? What are you up to now?
I'm looking for the very people that you're talking about, Aman. So basically, I'm looking for the best researcher under 30. I'm looking for the best client insights team. I'm looking for the best client servicing team. And I'm looking, hi, and I'm looking for the people of the most inclusive organization.
Great. Fortunately, you don't have to be doing that because we're going to be calling all of you guys on stage, some of you on stage, but we're going to be announcing the first set of awards, which is going to be, and guys, put your hands together for the first category, which is the best researcher under 30. Okay, just to quickly introduce the award, obviously we've seen the stalwarts, the industry veterans come on stage, get the award. But it's now to the industry younglings. This award is for young researchers who've shown early promise to be the future leaders of our industry. Let's see who made the cut and why. Can we have the AVs, please?
Participating in the Golden Key Awards has been very exciting, and I'm thrilled to be the finalist for the Best Researcher Under 30 award. I believe that through the rigorous process set by the organizing team, I have demonstrated some key attributes essential to being an innovative and effective researcher. The essay I wrote showcased my ability to think analytically and communicate a thought-through point of view in a concise and coherent manner. I hope I was able to convince you about my stance. I truly enjoyed presenting my case study and interacting with the jury. Through this, I wanted to demonstrate my strong drive to uncover insights that can be acted upon to create value. I tried to communicate this effectively to the jury, just as I do with my clients. I believe my passion for research and my multi-industry experience in a nascent career makes me a deserving finalist. Thank you, MRSI, for this wonderful opportunity and for giving us young researchers so much encouragement to do great work going forward in our career.
As the finalist of Best Researcher Under 30, we need to be extremely dynamic and pivot-basis business need, showcasing two of my work streams that lie at the end of two opposite spectrums of research methodologies and have landed immense business impact.
One, that leverage the traditional aspect of research, qualitative depth interviews and pop culture observation to understand
प्यार क्या है?
love, which translated into this theatre ad of Alia Bhatt, a take of Cornetto on modern romance. Now shifting gears to an equally interesting piece, understanding Indian festivals, which leverage the modern techniques of research.
Like social search, object identification, married with other traditional sources like wall, font, secondary research to understand festivals in depth.
Which helped us to draft a bespoke calendar for all the food and refreshment brands of HUL division, not only for a year but for the coming 2 to 3 years.
Some of the many business impact that this piece led. The first one being Brew Diwali Comms, an outstanding ad. The second one being amalgamation of quality walls with Indian mithais, where we roped in multiple food influencers. Again, the intention to purchase here grew massively for us. The third being activation of all our ice cream brands during Durga Puja Pandal. This again led to high growth numbers for us, that too in non-summer season.
Congratulations to both our finalists. To present the award, I'm going to call on stage Paru Minocha of Kantar and Sonali Kumar of MRSI. Congratulations, Aditi. The future of our industry is in safe hands. You know, thanks to Gen Z like yourselves. Many, many congratulations.
Okay, so presenting the second award in this category, the People's category, which is the Best Client Insights Team of the Year. This award is for insights team who have gone an extra mile to valorize research within the business and worked exceptionally well with agencies. The nominees demonstrate the quality of research commissioned, the integration of work done by agencies within the business, and the appreciation of the insight or research partnership by the agencies and by the business teams in the client organizations. We received 2 entries for this award, but 1 made it to the finals. So let's look at the IAVs, please. So to present the award, can we please have on stage Dr. Derek Gray of BARC India and Madhav Srinivasan of Quantum.
Hindustan Unilever. So the team is Nitesh, Anila Vinayak, Chandan Agarwal, Ketki Sitapati, and Ronnie.
Congratulations, HUL, for adopting the digital first approach like no other.
All right. With this, we move on to the third and the second last award in the category for people. This is the Best Client Servicing Team of the Year. This award is for the client servicing team that has constantly excelled in their deliveries and the support to their clients. They go out of the way to support clients' businesses, have superior integration with the client business, and strong client endorsements. Let's see who the finalists are. Pardon us, guys. We've just come back to formal in-person events, so just trying to figure all of these things out.
We are the navigators, explorers, and risk takers. We are the team Marico at Bases. We think like our client and co-own their successes and failures. Guided by our values, we believe in the mantra of truth at all costs. So what makes our partnership with Marico different? We deliver 100% of our projects on time and in full. Our models are validated and give our client 5x success rate when they work with us. We provide a front view mirror for the client with our predictive analytics. We represent the true voice of the consumer and share 100% audio recordings of our consumer interviews. And finally, we enable business action through our recommendations, meta learnings, and thought leadership papers. And our client appreciates this. Our partnership has grown exponentially over the years. We call it a growth in trust, a perfect client satisfaction score, and being recognized as part of the Marico team is what we end this year with. And we look forward to having this journey continue.
The journey of 10 years with the client represents our hard work, agility and commitment. This is our journey with Bayer Crop Science, which represents everything that client servicing stands for.
The key thing about the team there is the deep industry knowledge for a category as technical as agrochemicals is, because that helps them understand the problems that this industry, unlike most of the other industries, face.
Q as an agency are a trusted research partner. They've done some tremendous work for us, some path-breaking work. I really like the passion, the energy and the commitment that the team actually brings in on the table. They've been always our go-to partners when we actually look for any kind of insight solution. And they've added a lot more value to our business that they are here. We really trust these partners. So cheers to Q&Q.
To present the award, we're going to call on stage Nitesh Priyadarshi of Hindustan Unilever and Suraj of BBDO.
Best Client Servicing Team of the Year. The winner is Q&Q Research Insights.
Guys, a bigger round of applause. A bigger round of applause, please.
Can we have the team Priyanka, Megha, Mukta, Surbhi and Tanushree?
Congratulations, Team Q&Q. Client centricity is the name of the game, and you guys exemplify it. Well deserved. And now for the final award.
Final award of this evening, which is the Most Inclusive Organization Award. This award is for the organization that has embraced diversity prevalent in our society by engaging with differently abled or ignored cohorts, which includes transgender, physically impaired, etc., and involving them in their core business functions. And the finalists are louder.
Priya is one of the leading healthcare panel firms in India. Since 2010, we have skilled and provided employment for 73 people with disabilities, and these are the people that have built, validated our panel across all research functions.
We assist in desk research, telecalling, data validation, project management, panel support, and bidding support. We need your empathy and support.
I believe it is our goal to be inclusive at all levels, and the consistency Kriya has shown over a decade as one of the reasons we are a finalist in the MRSI Golden Keys Most Inclusive Organization Award. We thank you, the Golden Key team and the jury. We do have one request though.
One
step is all it takes. It is all we ask. Our market research industry is about 2.3 billion according to the MRSI report. I ask each one of you to commit to recruiting at least one person with disability in your organization.
One step at a time. Together, we can do.
Hello, I'm Sandhya Vishal, the Chief Counsel and Diversity and Inclusion Leader for Nielsen IQ India. Today, at NIQ India, we are over 5,000 associates and expanding rapidly within global hubs across the world and in India. Through the pandemic, we focused on initiatives, both long-term and short-term, and solved business challenges despite limited talent pool and strategic restructuring. Here are some of our highlights from our recent D&I journey, which we are truly proud of. We've had an increase of overall women representation by 2% and a 15% increase in leadership levels. We now have 16 differently abled associates, which includes new hires, and we're committed to building a future talent pipeline and an ecosystem to support them. We've introduced policy changes to include same-sex partners and include gender affirmation procedures in our health policies. We've raised fundraisers for COVID-19 LGBT plus warriors and to help marginalized COVID-19 victims. Through all this, we remain committed to pandemic-related challenges, such as curating mental health awareness sessions, impact of COVID-19 on women and caregivers. We formed a zonal COVID-19 response team to help employees and larger communities. We also curated workshops focusing on women's health, menstrual health, and overall well-being. With all of this and our proud legacy, we are confident that the foundation has been laid towards strengthening inclusivity and successfully transitioning into Nielsen IQ's hybrid workplace model. Thank you so much.
And to present this award, can we please have on stage Soren Shah of Godrej Consumer Products Limited and Hamsini Shivkumar of Leapfrog Strategy, please.
And we are thrilled to say that the winner is Kriya eKnowledge Private Limited. So congrats team for winning.
Ramesh Kumar, Vidya Savitri, Anuradha Krishnamurthy, Vijay and Varshita.
Congratulations, Team Kriya. Let's all learn from you and take steps towards becoming a more inclusive organization. And with this, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the end of this year's Golden Key Awards. I would now like to invite Sandeep Arora to come on stage and give a vote of thanks, please.
Excellent. I see
We already started. Yeah.
Kingfisher Ultra right here. So good. Okay, thank you. Right, so I would want to actually begin the thank yous sort of session by thanking COVID actually, because it is something that has brought a tremendous change to our lives. Of course, there are some things that we are not very happy or proud of, but I think from a digital transformation or the way we used to work versus how we work today, the kind of awards that you have seen here, which have sort of taken the final bow today, has had a lot of semblance to how they have acted up during the time when it was really tough. So it's not the strongest who survive, it's the one who adapts. As Mr. Darwin had said long time ago, which still holds true. So therefore, all of us here are winners, the fact that we are here, and we had our nominations or submissions coming up here across multiple categories. So all of us are winners here. Can I have a pretty huge round of applause on this one? So I think, you know, I can't tell you how proud I am to sort of say the resilience that I've seen in the MR industry, which we otherwise think to be so staid and to so whatever adjectives we typically end up using. The adjectives were actually the reason why we started the Golden Key Awards, where we wanted to say that we are people who have lots of resilience, who have energy, who also want to celebrate and who want to ensure that whatever we do is acknowledged. And through our resilience across these very tough times, we have stood up and not only survived but thrived. So I'm very happy to where we are standing today, and I'm sure that all of us and all of you are sort of feeling the same. So big thank you to Hindustan Unilever for putting up such a nice set of awards. I must say, guys, I can't tell you the extent of processes that we followed during the jury. It is not funny. I personally was a part of, I think, 2 of such awards where the decision actually went into the 3rd round of discussions and decisions. So if Hindustan Unilever has taken it, I think it's a good job, well done. Congratulations. Having said that, I think there is one more other thing all of us really need to sort of understand here. Please do reach out to MRSI. Please reach out to Mitali. She would be happy to organize a session with the respective jury members to understand what is it that could have gone better, what is it that would be needed if you were to submit an application for the next year. What is it that the jury members sort of look for, and what is it that eventually gets counted? So, so please do reach out to that. It's an extremely transparent process, and towards that, can I have my next slide? Oh, okay, sorry, I was supposed to do the next slide. Is the jury members. So a big round of applause for these people as well, because they have really spent a lot of time debating countless hours. I mean, they had to actually go through 148 submissions. There were 39 of them, different parts. They were actually sitting in different time zones and sort of debating things out. And as I mentioned, the process has been so stringent that not once, not twice, in some cases, it has actually gone to the 3rd round in order to sort of get to the right decision. And that is what is needed, isn't it? From an award function at an industry level, if you don't have an integrity and honesty standing up at that level, then everything that is followed, other than the food, does not seem quite tasteful. So, so I think it's these guys who basically have been at the backbone of of the entire Golden Key Awards. So big thanks to them. And of course, we couldn't have reached here without our sponsors and partners, Nestle, Hansa Research, Unilever, Kantar, and Johnny Walker, non-alcoholic. So, so thank you very much. We really appreciate the fact that you are here and you're standing up for the industry to ensure that the causes that we are here to celebrate are met and are met with due sort of honors. Well, you must give a big, big thank you to them. Because after the Oscars, taking up an MC job is really life-threatening, you know. So anything can happen to you. So the fact that these guys took it up and the fact that they have actually worked through it, so good job, well done, thank you. Thank you very much. The GK committee, Paru, Vivek, Prashant, Priya, Murli, Thompson, Ashwini, Sorin, Satya, Dr. Derek. These are all the MC members who we have. Ashu, Ankit, Mr. Shekhar, and Rasish. Thank you very much for being there. The MRSA Secretariat, again, which is really the backbone of where we stand and how we get things done, led by none other than Mitali, who has really sort of done a wonderful job in ensuring that this thing happens. Thank you very much, Mitali, along with Diana and Sonali, Nandu, and we have a new hire in MRSI, Nidhi. So thank you very much, all of you. This is the office bearers and volunteers, all of you, Deepa, Madhvan, Rakshit, Himanshu, Ambuj, Katyayani, and Tanvi, who basically prepared this presentation for me last minute. So all of you guys have been wonderful. Thank you very, very much. Our support, Sutra, Web Element, they are the ones who have basically created all this joyous feeling of celebration and glamour. So thank you very, very much. But before I end, there are some people who I have to just, if I may just have these people just come up here. Manish, Makijani, Mitali, Diana, Samir Grover, and Dr. Derek. So everything aside, Diana is somewhere. Samir couldn't attend, he is in Delhi. Yeah, so these are the key people who basically ensured that despite all the support, despite all whatever was happening, despite the fact that we had the challenges because of COVID, we had to actually shift the whole thing over by twice, I think twice over, and we are still here. We took a chance of taking the physical sort of a setup along with hybrid. I think it's really been a good success. We are having a lot of people here, and everybody who I've met is very happy to be here. Hopefully they'll stay happy also after a week. So thank you very much. Congratulations. A big thanks to all of you. Thank you very, very much. And yes, I think with this, we can call GK 2021 closed. See you next year, same time. Bye-bye. Few moments? Oh, 1 moment. Sorry.
Yeah, you've got a thing, but you can find and then get it.
with this, ladies and gentlemen, we are ending the event. It was an incredible event, and thank you all for joining us. Hope you all enjoyed the event as much as we did hosting it. See you on the other side of the bar.
Cheers,
Cheers.
cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
कहते थे लोग जो काबिल नहीं है तू, देंगे वही सलामियाँ। दिल थाम के जहाँ देखेगा एक दिन तेरी भी कामयाबियाँ। करके देखा कमाल वो, आके ज़मीं पे दे के जाए आसमां। शाबाशियाँ, 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 शाबाशियाँ। We sit together on the sofa with the music way down low. Waited so long for this moment, it's hard to think it's really so. The door is locked, there's no one home. They've all gone out, we're all alone. Susanna, 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 I'm crazy loving you. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I put my arm around her shoulder, run my fingers through her hair. It's a dream, I can't believe it. It took so long, it's only fair. And then the phone begins to ring, and the strangest voice on the other end of the line says, oh, wrong number, sorry to waste your time. And I think to myself, why now? Why me? Why? Susanna, 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 I'm crazy loving you. Susanna, 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 it's crazy loving you. Again I sit myself beside her, try to take her hand in mine. The moment's gone, the feeling's over. She looks around to find the time, then she says, could we just sit and chat? And I think, well, that's that. Susanna, 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 I'm crazy loving you. Hey. Still we sit there on the sofa